Good morning and welcome to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. We are here for the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. First up, we have the over 40s final. St. Joseph's College taking on St. Peter's College, live from St. Joseph's College grounds here in Dali Road. In for a very interesting day of cricket between the two Saint rivals. St. Joseph's taking on St. Peter's College in the over 40s final, and then later on in the evening it will be the under 40s final being played between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College right here at the St. Joseph's College grounds in Dali Road. Everything in readiness for the cricket tournament finals here at Dali Road for the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. Over 40s teams getting ready to play this all-important final as St. Joseph's College will take on St. Peter's College. The Joe Pit clash throughout the day here in the over 40s and the under 40s final. Plenty of star-studded names in both games lined up as the under 40s final as well later on in the afternoon. Plenty of well-known names will take on the field. But before that, we'll take a look at the semi-final results from the over 40s 56 Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. It was St. Joseph's College who beat St. Benedict's College by 38 runs. Where St. Joseph's College went on to post 145 for 5 in their 15 overs. It was a shortened game since yesterday's rain didn't allow that game to be played out for the 20 overs. It was St. Benedict's College who ended on 107 for 8. And then later on, it was St. Peter's College who got the better of St. Anthony's College and won that game by 6 wickets. St. Anthony's just posted 83. They were bundled out for 83 inside the 20 overs. And it was an easy chase for the Patriots as they chased it down in 11.4 overs and getting a spot in today's final being played here at the St. Joseph's College grounds in Colombo. It will be a Joe Pit battle in the over 40s for the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. It's all in readiness out here in Dali Road. We'll head into a commercial break and be back with the toss news and the playing 11s on the other side.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV
Sri Lankaවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
a win-win situation. My tongue by my suffer.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
It's going to be the first boundary and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
I love you.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
அது எப்படி ஓன் ஜூரிஸ்டிக்ஷன்ல ஓன் விரோதக்காரங்க மட்டும் சாகுறாங்க.
உங்களுக்கும் இந்த கொலைக்கு சம்மந்தம் இருக்கா? நீங்க என்ன கதை வேணா எழுதிக்கோ. நடந்தது என்னன்னு நான் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற வரைக்கும்.
நான் யாரையும் கொலை பண்ணலமா கொலை பண்ண கைதியிலே சிறந்த கைதி நான்.
පාරේ යනකොට ඔය ටික අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාරේ යන වාහනයක් ඕගලන් අරගෙන එයි. වෙද මහත්තයා.
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
ඉතින් සාක්කියක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම ඉන්නල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට යද්දී මට ගොඩක් බයයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට අසමම කීවතාලට නැම ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දීවි?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා. දැන් Dialog Television ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක. හා!
ഇയാളിപ്പോ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටුව අතේ. තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Just a little bit of
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU mini ViU hub හා ViU app තුලින් නරඹන්න.
මට මතක මගේ ෆස්ට් නයිට් එකේ ඉඳන් විතරයි. පුතාට හිටිය ගමන් කවදා හරි කියලා තියනවද බීච් යන් කියලා?
Let's go to the beach. මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
Cricket's fastest carnival is back. 12 teams.
A very good morning to all the viewers out there. We are here live from the St. Joseph's College ground for the 56th annual Saints Quadrangular over 40s finals. So we've got ThePapare at the center with the two captains for the toss.
We are here for the toss. Good day to play cricket. We have our match referee, Mr. Tiron Vijayawardena. The coin is with Charinda Fernando. The call from Brijesh Jagannathan.
Is the call? It's head. Okay, we'll Thank you. Thank you.
You have won the toss, Brijesh. What are you going to do?
We're going to field first.
we fancy chasing this total down, which St. Joseph's will put us. They've got quite a good batting lineup, so we'll see what they post in.
More than the action, actually, it's the camaraderie. And I'm sure that getting all of you together is the bigger thing in a tournament of this nature.
Yeah, it's very difficult because obviously we are all over 40s and we are playing the veterans game. It's very difficult to wake up in the morning and play back-to-back matches 2 days in a row. So yeah, getting the guys, but we all play together in domestic over 40 games. But it's fun to play against each other and have the Joe Pete as a final is also great. Hope to have some fun with the guys and have a good laugh.
At any level, Battle of the Saints is competitive.
It's very serious. Obviously, the Josephine guys also, when they come in, they play hard to win. Likewise, we also play to win. So it's good for the game. Obviously, we always enjoy our companies between the two schools, and we've been quite good friends. So yeah, let's look forward to a good game.
Congrats.
Thank you.
So the news from the centre is that Brijesh Jagannathan, captain of St. Peter's, has won the toss, elected to bowl first. And we've just seen the first delivery fly over the fence for 6. And as I say, good morning to Janadu Himsara. Good morning, Janadu.
A very good morning, Santosh. The 56th Saints Quadrangular, the over 40 finals. And more interestingly, it's a Joe Pete battle, Santosh. Once again looking for a big hit but misses it.
So it's a Joe Pete encounter here, Janidu. The wicket seems to keep a bit low here. That time dancing down the track, missing out. So clear intentions from the Josephian batters. They're looking to take on the bowling. They're looking to capitalize on the power play. There you see, got the dancing shoes on. Smart bowling that time. That's lobbed in the air. That's in the gap. Is it running down towards the boundary? Bit of footwork there. Just a couple runs for the batters. The score moves on to 8. They've already got 8 runs off the first over, Janidu. It's a good start for the Josephians.
Yes, definitely, Santosh. A positive approach from the Josephians. Already 8 runs in the board. The very first ball was whacked for a 6. This time, can the... Unfortunately, had an opportunity to get the first wicket.
Just fell in no man's land, Janidu. It was skied straight up in the air. Once again, dancing down the track. Played the shot a little too early. Got the top edge. But no field there, no man's land.
So Josephs wouldn't mind that. And it's Ari Evans on strike with one more ball remaining in the first over.
So field at sweeper cover and long on. The two fielders out in the power play out of the 30-yard circle. The final ball of the first over coming up. Nonis. So a brilliant delivery to end the first. St. Joseph's 9 for no loss after the first over.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මම කාල වේලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
Nonis conceded 9 off his first over. Samar Vikrama, the Josephian opening batter, hitting the first ball for 6. been a great start for the Josephians. Newmal will share the new ball with Nonis for the Peterites.
Sir, center. Thank you.
Another seam up bowler. He's got deep third and deep fine outside the circle. He's got the fine leg up and send in the deep square leg back. So it's going to be an interesting competition here, Janidu. The start will be very important for both teams, especially this power play. Knowing how the pitch will play, might just keep a bit low, might spin as the game progresses. But it's important that both teams get a good start in the power play.
Yes, definitely, Santosh. I would say that the Josephians have started really well, especially Samar Vikrama being on to a positive approach. And I'm pretty sure he'll look for more in this over as well. Like I said, he goes for a big hit and that's a boundary. Over short extra. Brilliant shot by Samar Vikrama.
Yeah, pitched up right in the slot and going over the short extra cover fielder. That ball was a hit me ball, Janidu. It was just pitched up, ready to be hit, ready to be dispatched to the boundary there. See once again, looking for that swing with the new ball, but not getting much, and great batting. This time dancing down the track. Mix up between the batters, but they survive. So clear intentions from Samar Vikrama. He decided to take on the attack.
He's definitely looking big in the power play, Santosh. He's looking to score each and every ball. Line and lengths will be important here for the Peterites.
So there's a bit of a hold up here. I think one of the Peterite fielders will need some assistance. He's got hit on his hand, I think. Are they going to get a substitute? So there's also a change in field. Field settings. A long on goes back. Deep mid wicket in place. So the two fielders out in the power play, out of the 30-yard circle. Samar Vikrama is moved to 13 off just 7 balls. He's done most of the scoring here for the Josephians.
Well, I think putting the long on and the mid wicket down is a bold move, Santosh. It's pretty important to get Samar Vikrama's wicket early on.
Once again, keeping a little low. This wicket is already causing troubles for the batters, but Samar Vikrama looking like he means business. He's been trying to smash every ball he's faced so far in this inning. Time short of a length, just missing that off stump by a whisker. Janidu keeping a little low. It's going to be interesting how the wicket would play when the ball gets older and softer.
This time a big hit over mid-off. And that's a 6. Brilliant hit by Samar Vikrama. A length delivery. And smashed it to a 6 over mid-off. Into the trees. Here's their replay.
Once again, stepping down, Samar Vikrama. He knows the wickets are going to keep low. He knows the wickets are playing a little slow. Once again, stepping out, getting to the pitch of the ball and smashing it over the mid-off fielder for 6. 19 of his 9 balls. Samar Vikrama will be the big wicket for the Peterites if they can get him early on, because he's causing all sorts of trouble for the Peterite bowlers here.
A change in the field. This time, long on and long off. Mid wicket comes up to the circle.
So it's a good start for the Josephians. Already moved on to 19 in the second over. Pandit Ratna. That time dancing down once again, short of a length, pulls. They just brought that field up, Janidu into the circle. And that's poor bowling from the Pete Wright point of view. That's another boundary to the Josephians. 23 off 10 now. Samar Wickrama striking at 230. There you see once again, dragging that length down. Just brought that field up. You can't be bowling those lengths. You got long on and long off. You got to be full. Got to make the batsman play straight down. So it's a good start for the Josephians.
Definitely Santosh. Bowling that ball short and cost him yet another boundary. And here's once again dances down the track. This time we'll settle for a single. And that's the end of the second over. The Josephians 24 runs with no wicket.
That's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
So 24 for no loss. The Josephians, after losing the toss and been put into bat first, they've started brilliantly here at Dali Road. The Pete Wright captain, Brijesh Jagannathan, sending the Josephians into bat first in this all-important final over 40s. 56th Saints Quadrangular cricket tournament. Samar Wickrama has done all the scoring. Janidu is 24 of 11. So he's the man that the Pete Wrights would be looking to get right now. So Nonis will bowl his second over. He's got a sweeper cover and... Is it a long one? Yes. A sweeper cover and a long one in place for Samar Wickrama. He's been dancing down the track. He's got his dancing shoes on, Janidu, today.
Certainly he is. And once again dances down the track. And once again over mid-off. Yet another 6. Samar Wickrama, you beauty. Talk about that shot, Santosh. Connected it really well, middle of the bat. Here's that replay.
Yeah, he's been doing that most of the time today. Janidu, he's been using his feet against the seamers, the medium pacers, and trying to hit it over mid-off. And he's connected on 3 occasions. And he's hit 3 maximums. So he's causing a lot of trouble for the Pete Wright bowlers here. They've moved to 30. He's moved to 30 of 12 balls. Striking at almost 300.
Here's Nonis. Once again to the mid-wicket region. 1 bounce 4. Samar Wickrama looking unstoppable here.
This is brilliant stuff from Samar Wickrama, the keeper. He's come up to the front. He noticed that Samar Wickrama was using his feet, but this time Samar Wickrama stood his ground there and hoiks that over short mid-wicket. So he's playing with the field. He's playing with the field settings. He's playing with the minds of the Pete Wright bowlers, Janidu. He's been brilliant today from ball 1. That time has it caught the edge. That's running down to the boundary as well. Umpire signals buys. So that's that would be a relief from the bowler's point of view. But nevertheless, it's 4 more runs for the Josephians. They moved on to 38. Just into the third over there. See once again, just extra bounce and the wicketkeeper not been able to grab it. But it's 4 more to the total of the Josephians. They've started brilliantly. They've started. Once again, mistimed, but will just get the single. Intentions are pretty clear from Samar Wickrama. He's looking to smash every ball out of the park. He's got his dancing shoes on. He's standing tall at the crease.
Arya once on strike after a while.
He's only faced one ball. Chanidu Arya once has been. He's had the best seat in the house. Watching Samar Wickrama smash the bowlers to all parts of the ground rather.
Yes, definitely. So far it has all been Samar Wickrama. And yes, Arya once known is coming over the wicket. A good length delivery and pushes it to a single. I think he's doing the right thing, Santosh. Supporting Samar Wickrama by rotating the strike. Because Samar Wickrama is definitely here to smash each and every ball. He's here with a positive approach.
Yeah, sensible stuff from Arya Vansa. He's just faced his second ball, so he's looking to get off the mark. He's looking to keep the scoreboard rotating. And obviously trying to get Samar Wickrama on strike.
Here's the final delivery. The third over. Samar Wickrama on strike and comes across the crease. Tries to hit it over. Short fine leg, but misses it, and that's the end of the third over. The Josephians 40 runs with no loss.
හීනයක්
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම? රවිනාත්. ඔව් රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
දෙක බල්ලා. පාදුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට වාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
So the Josephians off to a flyer here. 40 of 3 overs here after being putting into bat. We see the first bowling change. Sanjay Rajapaksa has been brought into the attack by the Peterite captain. Still in the first power play, the first 6 overs. The fielding team can only put 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So the Josephians have started well. Just the start that they would have wanted after losing the toss and been put into bat first in this all-important final. A big score on the board will definitely put pressure on the Peterites when they come out to chase. But we got a bowling change. He's got the long off, long on fielder. I beg your pardon. He's got long on and deep mid-wicket out at the boundary for Arya Vansa, the left-hander. Current run rate is at 13.33. It's a cruising, absolutely cruising, Janidu. They're off to a flyer. It's all about capitalizing on the start now. They will be definitely eyeing at maybe 150, 160 from this point onwards. But Rajapaksa with his first ball. Flighted up, and this is sensible stuff from Arya Vansa. Giving the strike back to his partner that's seen the ball like a football, striking so well. He's got 35 of 16 balls, striking at just over 200. So he's doing the right thing. Arya Vansa is getting his main man on strike. This will be an interesting battle. Janidu, the left arm spinner against the right hand attacking Samar Wickrama. He's got the 2 fielders out, long off and deep mid wicket. It's going to be an interesting battle. Let's
Sanjay Rajapaksa coming round the wicket to Samar Wickrama. Long off and long on in the lines, and yes, Sanjay Rajapaksa. Guided delivery. Well, this will be a challenge for Samarikrama Santosh because Rajapaksa seems to be bowling with a bit of slow pace, and connecting the ball will definitely be a challenge for him.
Yeah, Rajapaksa has been smart. He knows that Samarikrama wants pace on ball, and he's bowling a little slower, bowling a little shorter, and asking Samarikrama to generate all the pace he can off the ball. I see once again. That's an appeal, and that's the wicket. That's brilliant bowling from Rajapaksa. He bowled it really slow, got Samarikrama out of his crease, and good stuff from the wicket keeper. That's the first wicket and the wicket that the Pete Reds needed the most. Samarikrama departs. So will that put the brakes on the Josephians? It's a brilliant bowling change. Got the left arm in. There I see, flighted up, bowled it very slow, and yeah, he was short of his crease. Good decision from the umpire. What an inning from Samarikrama. He gave the start the Josephians needed. He departs for 35 of 18. The Josephians 1 for 41.
අන්දවනට මුශාන්තුරෙක් කියරන් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
So the first wicket's down, the big wicket of Samaravikrama. He was looking really good out there, striking the ball to all parts of the ground. He departed for 35. Brilliance from Rajapaksa and the wicket keeper, the Pete Red wicket keeper. The new batsman.
The new batsman, Charinda Fernando, right-handed batsman. Is here in the crease. 3 more deliveries left from Sanjay Rajapaksa's over. And the change did work for the Pete Right, Santosh, bringing the spinner and that all-important wicket of Samaravikrama. And now it's time for the Pete Rights to come back into the game.
Yeah, great stuff from the Pete Rights. Change of pace that time. That time's ball, first ball. Rajapaksa is on fire here. He's been given the responsibility. He's been given the ball to bowl in the power play, and he's got 2 in 2. Charinda Fernando has come and gone. This is brilliant stuff from the Pete Rights. They got the big man, and now Charinda Fernando.
Yes, the replay seemed to be like an arm ball, coming all the way in. And finds that off stump, and Charinda Fernando goes for a duck, first ball. Josephians 41 for the loss of 2 wickets.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case, crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరేంటేదా, అడ్రస్ ఏంటేదా?
So against run of play, the Pete Rights have made a brilliant bowling change, and they've got 2 in 2 as Ranish Perera, the new batter, walks in with his team 2 down for 41. They've got a brilliant start. They were 40 of the first 3 overs, and now in the first 4 balls of Rajapaksa's spell, they've lost 2 wickets for just 1 run. Ranish Perera, the new Josephian batter, in at 4. It's interesting, Janida, I just mentioned how this battle would look, Rajapaksa versus Samarikrama, but he's not only got Samarikrama, he's also got Charinda Fernando first ball.
Yes, and to be mentioned, Santosh is on a hat-trick as well. And here's the hat-trick ball. Oh, very close. Once again, a good delivery from him. He's challenging the batsman, bowling with some good loop, inviting the batsman to come over the track.
That's the first wicket of Samara Vikrama. And then Charinda Fernando, first ball. It's too close to cut. He went on the back foot and was deceived. So that's a brilliant over. Brilliant first over from Rajapaksa. He's just conceded one and got 2 wickets. St. Joseph's 41 for 2 after 4 overs.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba was the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
So 41 for 2 after 4 overs. Rajapaksa bowling a brilliant over, brilliant comeback by the Peterites, picking up 2 crucial wickets, especially the prize wicket of the skipper of St. Joseph's College over 40 team Charinda Fernando for a golden duck. They were off to a flying start off the bat of Namal Samara Vikrama. But currently still they are holding at 10 runs per over, even with the fall of 2 wickets. Probably on the surface 170, 180 will be ideal because of the shorter boundaries and a fast outfield. Welcome to the comebacks. ThePapare, good morning to you once again.
Good morning, Rajiv Veerasinghe. Good morning, everybody. Tarindu Arivansa.
Well, Tarindu Arivansa didn't get much balls in the last 4 overs. He has faced only 4 deliveries, got 3 runs. Ranesh Perera, fairly new, the 2005 captain, Ranesh Perera of St. Joseph's College. And it's always a familiar territory around here to play at St. Joseph's College, Dali Road grounds. Even Tarindu Arivansa himself.
You know, when you say St. Joseph's and St. Peter's, I miss Peterite Indulil Anthony, injured yesterday. And I also miss Manoj Dabare from St. Joseph's. I hope you're watching us from Sydney, Manoj. The two of them played in the same team, Mercantile, for Watkins Spence during that time. Yeah, after that prolific 41-run opening partnership, losing 2 wickets in 2 balls, St. Joseph's pegged back a little bit.
Yeah, definitely, Haritha. Now, the boundaries are not coming. It has dried up because fairly new Ranesh Perera in the crease and Arivansa didn't face much balls. Wrap on the pads. I had a strong feeling that it pitched outside the leg stump.
Umpire Nanajit Chaminda not convinced very correctly. The leading Indo-cricket umpire in this country. Yeah. Pitching outside leg, hitting outside leg. Priyan Vitanarchi is the other umpire. The last of the power play overs being bowled will be a key to the change of field.
As I must tell you, that ball was missed. That flick shot was missed by Tarindu Arivansa. Back in the days, that would have gone over those trees in towards the Dali Road for sure.
Yeah, during that time, the trees were not that tall also. But the trees, that's a significant boundary at Dali Road. Nowhere else you would get this. Oh, the skyscrapers on the other side. Different story altogether. Waiting to see Susan Bandara, who did the fielding, come in and bowl. Yeah, I think the Peters have done well after Namal Samara Vikrama's onslaught to not only send him back but keep the scoreboard at a decent tick in their favour.
It was somewhere around 13.5 runs per over before the previous over, Haritha. And now it has dropped down to 9 runs per over. That's what will happen when you pick up 2 crucial wickets. A very good over from Neomal. Just 3 runs off it, 5 done. St. Joseph's over 40, 44 for 2.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
So 5 overs done, 44 for 2. At one stage, Haritha, they were 41 for no loss. After 3 overs, last 2 overs have been very, very good from the Peterites. Coming back into this game after winning the toss, electing to bowl first. So Rajapaksa will bowl the last over inside the power play.
So Sanjay Rajapaksa will fancy not only a successful but an economical spell for his team.
Oh, well done, Manu. Excellent.
Very well fielded. That's Manu Neomal after bowling his previous over. Brilliant effort.
Yeah, well flighted once again. That's the strong area you were mentioning about earlier. Tarindu Aryavansa. Priyan Vidanachi is the head umpire at the moment towards the pool side. The electronic scoreboard very prominent at Dali Road. He's created a lot of doubt in the minds of the batters. What happened with the pitch report? I didn't see the pitch report. You were there in the middle, weren't you?
So apparently the game was supposed to start at 10, so we had short time. And it has brought forward to 9:45. That's what we couldn't be telecast that pitch report.
Oh no! Yeah, even the toss went only halfway. Charinda Fernando was not heard. What was mentioned by both captains was the camaraderie, despite the competitive nature.
Pulled nicely towards that gap. Gets only a single, but it has been a very, very good spell so far from Sanjay Rajapaksa. Just conceding 3 runs only in his second over inside the power play. Bowling very slow, picking up 2 wickets. Ideally, Brigade Jagannathan bringing that spinner inside the power play and getting that breakthrough.
Charinda Fernando hinted at 150 runs. But I'm sure they'll have to work very hard to get that. Not that it's not possible. Luring the batter out of his crease.
So 6 overs done. St. Joseph's over 40, 47 for 2, and that's the end of the power play as well.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
You have any news of the match at Hong Kong?
Yeah, Sri Lanka India played a while ago, and Sri Lanka scored 138 runs in the 6 overs. A mammoth score, Haritha, when it comes to 6-side cricket. But India, with the veterans playing, they've got to only 90 runs, and Sri Lanka winning the game by 48 runs. Probably Sri Lanka might be qualifying for the bowl finals. I'm not sure whether they are a semi-final, but Sri Lanka did well. Apart from that bad first day they had, a couple of days they have chipped in with plenty of victories. Yesterday, also some victories coming in, but probably now is a time that they've got together. Manuraniyamal will bowl his second over. Just gave away 3 runs only inside the power play. Now they have the liberty, Haritha, to go with 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Slight bit of hesitation in the field. Denver Fox down there at square boundary. Loves the batter to cross over for 2 more runs. Haritha, now the boundaries had dried up since that fall of the last 2 wickets, since that 4th over. Inside the power play, the few overs after those fall of wickets, boundaries didn't come off. And Tharindu Aryavansa is known for a fiery, firing start. He's not got a boundary yet. That's the pressure. That's the pressure that they have created after those 2 wickets.
Well bowled, Manuraniyamal. He's keeping to one side. Very well angled. So Shafiq Rahim is with the gloves behind the stumps.
Well, I'll tell you, if he gathered that ball and dislodged the stumps, Tharindu Aryavansa would have been very short. He came charging down the track.
He's in an age group where turning back and getting back to the safety of the crease is a big challenge.
50 up on board for over 40s. St. Joseph's College inside the 7th over with the fall of 2 wickets. Ranesh Perera still yet to get a boundary, not clicking properly yet. Just 2 runs in his 8 balls, and Tharindu Aryavansa also trying to click. These players, they have not been playing plenty of cricket. Back in the days, yes, they did. But right now, coming into this game, the timing is not coming in, Haritha.
Quadrangular sports, a very popular aspect, and it's been going on for some time, isn't it?
This is the 56th time that this tournament in all sports, basketball, rugby, now since last year, the women's cricket also has been coming, and the over 40s and under 40s, the more popular games with star-studded teams. And the players playing along this. There'll be a big match coming up, starting at 2 o'clock. Misfield loves the batter to go for 2 more runs.
So there have been 2 misfields in this second over being bowled by Manuraniyamal. Both have resulted in 2 doubles being scored. Susan Bandara, usually a safe fielder. Will they look for 2? Bandara herring in. Safe pickup. Another good double.
So 8 runs coming off Manuraniyamal's second over. 7 overs done. St. Joseph's College 55 for 2. So Haritha, we've got the 2 team cards coming up. St. Joseph's College, Denham Kramer. He was a little delayed today after probably a Saturday night. He was not there in the toss with you. He's the skipper. Charinda Fernando, Tarindu Arivansa, Dilshan Perumal, Ranesh Pereira, Shalinka De Silva, Rukshan Pereira, Namal Samaravikrama, Sandesh Jayakodi, Dinuk DS Vijayaratna and Manesh Vevita. He's the St. Joseph's College team. For St. Peter's College, Brigesh Jagannathan, Dinesh Panditratna, Lakshan Pereira, Denver Fox, Suranga Pinto, Shafiq Rahim, the wicket-keeper, Indunil Anthony, Renuka Nonis, Manurani Omal, Sanjana Rajapaksa and Niranjan Dabare. That's the two teams, the playing 11 in this.
That's a lot of bowling. Brijesh Jagannathan and Niranjan Dabare. Susan Bandar along with it. Yeah, certainly hope that there'll be a speedy recovery for Indunil Anthony. Even Lakshan Pereira is injured. He was on the field for a brief period. He's at the pavilion now. He's nursing with first aid for Lakshan Pereira. Bandara is the substitute for Lakshan Pereira.
Well, Sanjana Rajapaksa, Hari, the ball's very, very slow left arm orthodox. Probably the ball not coming on. Ranesh Pereira, there's he trying to drop that ball and run, but not the quickest at this stage. You're playing over 40s. There's he deceiving the batter. Very, very good control with the ball.
He's bowling a teasing line and length, and there's not much bounce off this track. You've got to be very careful. You can't play across the line either. Charinda Fernando knew it very well. Asanka Pereira walking along the boundary.
There's he. What good control. Ranesh Pereira charging down the track. The ball is not coming on. He's flighting the ball. Bowls a very, very slow line and length.
If St. Joseph's don't make at least 8 and over, they're going to find it extremely difficult under these circumstances.
Yeah, someone needs to take that charge. Now it has dropped down to 7-something runs per over, because Rajapaksa is bowling his third over and considered only 5 runs. And picked up those 2 wickets.
Says about his control in line and length too. There'll be live action in the afternoon from the Sugadasi Stadium, Kava Women's Under-19 Volleyball. The medal matches coming up. The workman like Tarindu Aryavansa, but they would all want him to be a little bit more aggressive. But on the other hand, I think it's up to him to keep his end up and make sure that there's runs from the other end.
Yeah, probably the idea is for him to bat the 20 overs throughout.
20 overs? You're not asking him to come and field after that?
He's a very much capable batter.
Well bowled again. Superb.
8 overs done. St. Joseph's College over 40s, 57 for 2.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கறன
St. Joseph's College after putting to bat 57 for 2 after 8 overs. As a join in with Santosh Gunathilaka. Very good morning to you, Santosh.
Good morning, Rishwan. Yes, the Josephians were put into bat first. They were 41 in 3 overs at one stage, Rishwan, and that's when Rajapaksa was brought in and got the 2 wickets in that 1 over and put the brakes on the Josephian innings. Right now, they've only managed 16 runs off the next 5 overs. It's been brilliant stuff from the Pete Wrights. They've kept things tight. They've bowled the dot balls, created the pressure, got the 2 important wickets, and they've kept things quiet. So it's important that the Josephians look to put a good score on the board so that they could defend it.
Indeed, always runs on the board are crucial. Live from St. Joseph's College grounds here in Colombo 10. Here at the 56th Saints Quadrangular cricket tournament, the over 40s final. Tossed up delivery, first up from Papare.
Papare being brought into the attack here by Brijesh Jagannath and the Pete Wright skipper. Aryavansa, he's opened the batting, he's on 15 at the moment, faced 16 deliveries. Ranesh, he's been quiet, 4 of 14. They are trying to rebuild the inning here for the Josephians. The Pete Wrights have opted to go with spin, and they've done the job already, but they've got 12 overs to go, 12 important overs. This game still can go both ways. Time sweeps and it's in the gap, and that'll be 4. Ranesh Pereira gets a boundary. That's good batting. Papare just sliding down the leg side, and Ranesh equally good enough to pounce on it. So good stuff from Ranesh.
Indeed. Probably a momentum shifter for Ranesh. Needs to get a move on here. And this outfield, good value for your shots as well.
Yeah, they will need a lot more of those, the Josephians. But that's just the 4th boundary. They've already got 3 sixes off Samar Vikrama, the opener's bat. This time Ranesh Pereira getting a boundary. So against run of play, they got an all-important boundary. Like you mentioned, Rishwan, that might be a shift in momentum for the Josephians. But they'll need to capitalize on every run that's there on offer.
Good cricket from Ranesh and St. Joseph's College, following up that boundary with a couple of runs. As Santosh mentioned, St. Joseph's are off to a flyer. 41 of the first 3 overs, and then it was Rajapaksa who came into the attack and just put the brakes on the scoring rate. But now once again, St. Joseph's College will look to carry this momentum. And swept well to the fence. An expensive over from Papare. 11 of it with a couple of deliveries left.
Yeah, big one here for the Josephians. It was coming from Ranesh Pereira. He saw the right arm off spinner tossing it up on a couple of occasions, and he was ready to pounce on the 2 boundaries. So much needed over for the Josephians. They've already got 11 off it. Got 2 more deals. Their run rate is almost 8 runs per over. At one stage they were cruising at around 13 runs per over, Rishwan, but now I think they've got things moving.
Did once again following up that boundary with a single. Been an expensive over from Papare to start off. 12 runs off it with 1 ball remaining. Current run rate just nearing that 8 runs per over.
Slight hold up, I think the wicketkeeper, the Pete Wright wicketkeeper, needing some assistance. But yeah, it's been a good over for the Josephians. Rishwan, they've got 12 off it, a couple of boundaries in it. They've rotated the strike. They kept the scoreboard ticking. That's the first boundary of that over. Sliding down the leg and sweeping that ball. This time in front of square. the second boundary off that over. They've got 2 off that over. They've got 12 runs already. It's a big over for the Patriots. Over and over that the Josephians needed.
An injury concerned to the Patriot wicketkeeper. Not easy. It's hot and humid out here in Colombo. And these players have played yesterday as well, so really taking a toll on them. You can watch the Kava Women's Under-19 Volleyball Championship 2025. The finals happening today at the Sugurdasa Indoor Stadium. You can watch the live action on the Papare 2 Dialog Television channel number 63 as Kyrgyzstan will be taking on Nepal. And Sri Lanka, the home side, will take on Maldives in the third place encounter. Always good to see these rivalries coming out, friendly rivalries we could say. These are the results, Santosh, from the over 40s from the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. St. Joseph's College won by 38 runs against St. Benedict's College. After that rain, a shortened game, just the 15 overs, St. Joseph's College managed to get up to 145. But eventually St. Benedict's College innings just didn't get anywhere. They ended on 107 for 8, and the other semi-final, St. Peter's College won that comprehensively by 6 wickets after bundling out the Anthonians for just 83 and chasing it down with ease.
Yeah, both teams winning it comprehensively, like you mentioned, Reshwan. Josephians winning by 38 runs, and the Patriots chasing that target down in the 12th over, just losing 4 wickets. So 2 teams that have been pretty consistent, 2 teams that have turned up and put in a performance, have now met in these big finals.
Indeed, especially this rivalry, the Josephian Patriot rivalry, always an interesting battle. St. Joseph's now 69 for 2 after 8.5 overs. It's been an expensive over from Dabre, his very first over.
Yeah, 1 ball left in this over, in the Dabre over. Already conceded 12 runs. Just a slight momentum shift towards the Josephians, but will this hold up? Will this shot hold up? Play in favor for the Patriots. The Josephians currently going at almost 8 runs per over. They'll need much more than that to get to a formidable score. Dabare's last ball coming up. Loud appeal, but will cross over for a leg by. So 13 runs off the Dabare over. The Josephians 70 for 2 after the 9th.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
Arya once on 15. St. Joseph's College, after a good start, they were just under pressure after Rajapaksa came in and got 2 quick wickets. He was on a hat-trick as well. But now once again a good rebuilding phase between Aryavansa and Ranesh in the middle. Valuable 3rd wicket partnership for St. Joseph's.
Yeah, after the start they got from Samar Vikrama. They just started losing it when they lost a couple of quick wickets, but these 2 batters have looked good and have looked to rotate the strike, get that odd boundary and rebuild the inning just like Reshwan mentioned. But now with 11 overs to go, it's going to be important that they don't lose more wickets, that these 2 batters bat till about the 15th or 16th over. And then with wickets in hand, they can go all guns blazing in the last 4 to 5 overs.
Indeed, St. Joseph's College as well yesterday. The overs managed to get 145. There's plenty of firepower to come as well.
That's good stuff from Ranesh coming down the track, rotating the strike. Rajapaksa into his 4th and final over. He's only conceded 8 runs, picked the 2 important wickets. He's been brilliant with the ball for the Petrites. Once again slowing it up, but they'll cross over for a quick single. That's good batting from the Josephian batters. They realize that every run matters. They realize that rotating the strike is important. I see once again tossed up, slightly slower. And that's good running from both batters. So Rajapaksa, he'll be looking to get his 3rd wicket. He'll be looking to break this partnership. Once again, very slow through the air from Rajapaksa. Gets on the back foot and gets another single. That's good stuff, Reshwan. They realize that Rajapaksa is the real threat and he's into his 4th and final over. So they're just trying to rotate the strike, get the singles off his bowling and not give more wickets to him.
Indeed, that's the way to go.
Ooh, hey boy.
Once again, using his feet to good effect, Aryavansa. Rajapaksa. His 4-over spell will be done. That will be a big relief for St. Joseph's College. Excellent figures for Rajapaksa in his 3.5 overs. He looked to finish it off well. Would love the wicket of Ranesh. Driven for a single. A good over for St. Joseph's College as long as they are concerned. In the midway of the innings, St. Joseph's College just 76 for 2 after 10 overs.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
The Josephians put into bat after losing the toss in the 10th over. They are 76 for the loss of 2 as we see another bowling change. Suranga Pinto has been brought into the attack. We saw Rajapaksa finishing off his spell in the last over. He was brilliant for the Petrites. He put the brakes on the Josephian inning by picking a couple of wickets and also bowling those dots and creating pressure. So Pinto to bowl his first ball to Ranesh Perera. Shot and it's up in the air and it's gone. First ball, Pinto is struck. Ranesh Perera has skied that one. It's a little short of length from Pinto. Not got proper timing from Ranesh, but that's the wicket the Petrites needed. They needed to break this partnership. And Ranesh Perera has to depart for 18.
just when Ranesh Pereira was getting a move on. Pinto getting the better of him. And a good, well-judged catch by Papare as well. Pinto strikes in his very first delivery, as Ranesh Pereira has to walk back after 18. St. Joseph's College now 76-3.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
Dilshan Perimal walks to the middle for St. Joseph's College. Will be important for Aryavansa and Perumal here. Another partnership. New batsman Dilshan Perumal has a big match 100 as well against St. Peter's College.
Just when things were looking good for the Josephians, when they were getting a partnership built, they'll lose the wicket of Ranesh Pereira. Pinto been brought into the attack and struck off the first ball. So the Josephians 76 for 3 at the halfway stage now. Perumal in at 5. Shot outside off stump, gets a leading edge, but it's in the gap. And Perumal gets off the mark first ball. It's going to be very important that these two batters look to bat the next 4-5 overs. That's the final wicket of Ranesh Pereira. Didn't get enough of that shorter length delivery. Just skied it straight to the short mid-wicket fielder Papare.
Run rate around 7.5 runs per over. St. Joseph's College would love to finish maybe around 150, 160. Will be a very good total here. In the air, but safely played by Aryavansa. He's batted through these innings. Aryavansa faced 21 deliveries for his 19 runs. St. Joseph's College will look to bat around him.
Yeah, he opened the batting with Samar Vikram, and he played second fiddle when Samar Vikram was going all guns blazing. But now he's got himself in. He's faced 21 balls. He's been there for almost 11 overs. He's got 19 runs, and his team, the Josephians, will definitely want him to bat the 20 overs and for him to get a big score so that the Josephians can put up a formidable total. But Perumal now, he's got his work cut out. Slight change in field. The deep square leg fielder comes in and the mid-off fielder is dropped back to long off. It's a loud appeal from Pinto, but the umpire turns it down. It's been a brilliant over for the Papare. There you see the previous ball just sliding down the leg. It's a good decision from the umpire. That ball just nipping back into the right-handed batsman, but it's been a brilliant over for the Papare. It's just conceding 2 runs. Got the big hit of Ranesh Pereira. That time on the pads worked towards the square leg region, and Perumal gets another single. Pinto has been brilliant in his first over. The Josephians 79 for the loss of 3 after 11 overs.
වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
Papare to continue from the swimming pool end. Went for 12 runs in his first over, 13 rather.
It's got deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper cover. The 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Papare. Tossing that one up. That's good bowling from Papare, inviting the new batsman to come down the track and generate some pace off that ball. But every dot ball will be very vital for the Peterites. That time on the pads, down towards the boundary, yes. That's a boundary for Perumal. That's poor bowling from Papare. He's straight down the pads, straight down the leg side in the first over as well. And this time, Perumal pounces on that loose ball. So it's a welcome boundary for the Josephians after that brilliant over from Pinto.
Indeed, easy pickings. Just guides it. And as I mentioned, this outfield gives plenty of value for your shots. Pressure on Papare, once again conceding a boundary early on in his over. A good comeback delivery.
Much better line, much better length from Papare this time. He can't afford to bowl on the pads, he can't afford to bowl down the leg side, especially being a right arm off spinner, because it's going to be easy pickings like Reshwan mentioned. Once again, coming down the track, going over the short mid-wicket field. The gap between deep mid and long on, that's another boundary. So just when I was praising Papare on his lines and lengths, he's conceded another boundary, but this time it was a brilliant shot from Perumal. He premeditated that Papare would be bowling in those lines and lengths, and he danced down the track and just lofted it over short mid-wicket. It's been a big over for the Josephians. Once again, tossed up and misses it completely. This time, Papare wins the battle. So a shot too many for Perumal. He has to depart. So the Josephians have been losing wickets when things started going their way. There's he tossed up once again, not afraid to toss the ball up. This time completely missing it, Perumal.
Brave from Papare, and that has worked off for him. Dilshan Perumal has to walk after a brief stay in the middle. St. Joseph's College now 87 for 4.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මම කාල වේලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
So everything happening in that Papare over. He's conceded a couple of boundaries and he's also got a wicket of Dilshan Perumal. So new batsman Shalinka De Silva is in at 6 for the Josephians. Josephians haven't been able to capitalize on the start they've got from Samarukrama. Every time they seem to take the game away from the Peterites, they've lost a wicket and shifted the momentum back on the Peterites. This time, got a couple of boundaries and also losing a wicket. So Papare has also picked a wicket, been expensive. Consider 20 of the 11 balls is bowled. final delivery of Papare coming up. Shalinka De Silva. Tossed up and a dot to end the 12th over. The Josephians 87 for 4.
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
So 12 overs done. 87 for 4. Tharindu Aravansa, he's on 19. Shalinka De Silva just walk into the crease. So Jagannathan into the attack from the pavilion end. 8 overs left, 150 plus. They need at least somewhere close to that. But the fall of the wickets, now the run rate has dropped down to 7.25. So I think I have a strong feeling that it's Tharindu Aravansa should be out there in the remaining overs to get to a decent score. Because since the sun has popped out now, the wickets is getting better, might get more better. And when the spinners are bowling, it's a slight hold up as soon as they change their pace. Bowls a little slower, give some air. So 2 left-handers out there in the center. So Jagannathan, the off spinner, bringing himself, the skipper, for the over 40s old Peter Wrights.
Definitely, Rajiv. That's what has worked out so far for the Peter Wrights, the spinners. Especially early on in the game, Samar Wickrama smashing quick runs.
So last wicket, Dilshan Perumal coming down the track and getting out bowled.
Ball again.
So Shalinka De Silva yet to get off the mark. And they need to work around with the singles at least.
Only one.
He's off the mark with that single. So Tharindu Aravansa hasn't been that the firing start. Well known for a hard-hitting opening batter, but I have a strong feeling that he is the ideal batter to bat throughout the overs and then get to a decent score where the bowlers can defend it. Good running, very good running by the 2 veterans out there. Shalinka De Silva running the first run really hard and quick, taking the fielder's arms. It was placed inside edge to the gap, Johnny, though. So that's why probably they need to get at least those doubles and the singles.
Definitely, Rajiv. Those singles and doubles are really important at this point. Looks for a big hit.
Very close. That's very, very close. Very good over from Jagannathan. 13 done. St. Joseph's College 91 for 4.
I love you. నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
So last 7 overs coming up. There's a very close call, Janitha, in the last ball of the previous over from Jagannathan. Tharindu Aravansa going for a slog sweep. It was pitched in line. Well, like I mentioned, touch and go. I'd rather say that could be crushed. The stumps very, very close. Probably the height The umpire had the doubt. So ThePapare pulling his third over. The moment you bowl very slow, it's not coming onto the bat. So the spinners of St. Joseph's College should be watching this surface. That's why I said they need to get close to 150 to defend.
Definitely, Rajiv. That's where the Patriots were able to come back to this game. And talking about Arya Vansa, we did speak him coming to a positive approach, and last delivery, he tried to go for a big hit. He has been playing a supportive role ever since he got out to the screen, and this time comes down the track.
Well, the run rate has now dropped below 7 runs per over. So that's a brilliant comeback by the Patriots when they were struggling with the bowling, with Samar Vikrama going and taking charge out there in the center. Somewhere 3 overs, they were 40 for no loss when Rajapaksa being introduced by Jagannathan. Since then, the Josephian batters have struggled because the ball is not coming onto the bat. Spinners have done a very good job.
Certainly the change of pace this time. Looks for a double.
Very good running, I must say. Taking the fielder's arms again. It was a flat batted shot from Arya Vansa towards the long on area. Shalinka De Silva running the first run again quickly. He's the wicket keeper, very, very agile. Well, a better throw would have got Taridu Arya Vansa's wicket. So 14 done. St. Joseph's College 96 for 4.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
Bridges Jagannathan continues. Right arm round the wicket. Shalinka De Silva pushes it too long off, gets a single. At this point, Arya Vansa's wicket will be crucial, Rajiv.
Yeah, definitely. It was a close call. It was a poor throw. Could have got run out as well. There is it. Like you mentioned, it's the curse of the commentators. Probably, Janido. Jagannathan strikes. Crucial wicket. That was a tired shot, probably, from Arya Vansa. Charge it down the track. Slowly bowled. No spin at all between bat and pad.
Well, it was all that pressure. He knew the run rate was going down and definitely was looking for some runs, and Patriots get the breakthrough. Taridu Arya Vansa departs for 25 runs in 28 balls, and the Josephians 97 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
Only in the channel, huh?
New batsman in, Sandesh Jaikodi, right-handed batsman. Coming in a situation where the Josephians are a bit of under pressure. 6 more overs remaining. Will be a tough battle for the Josephians to reach out at least 150 to 160. And Jagannathan gets that all-important breakthrough of Aryavansa. And 2 new batters on the crease. Josephians under pressure here.
Yeah, definitely. Brilliant comeback by the Peter Rice from 40 for no loss in 3 overs. And the remaining 11.2 overs, it's about 68 balls, Janadu. They've conceded only 57 runs. And they've captured 5 wickets. Straight away, Sandesh Jaikodi off the mark. So now these 2 batters will have a huge responsibility. After this over, it's a fire-powering last 5 overs. They need to get to 10 runs per over at least to get into that 150-run mark.
Will be challenging Rajiv. 5 wickets in hand as well. They wouldn't want to lose more wickets as well at this point. This time looking for a couple of runs and manages to get it easily. Shanika De Silva.
That was placed nicely into the gap. So look at Tarindu Aryavansa. That was a tired shot. Nowhere close to that ball. Trying to go cross-batted towards the long-on region. Completely deceived by the flight. So 100 up. In the previous ball, double for the over 40 St. Joseph's College side. With 5 overs almost remaining, 31 balls left, 5 wickets in hand. 2 new batters out there. 10 runs per over. Get 250. Build the pressure. Get your spinners in early.
Yes, definitely will be a decent score to defend.
Excellent.
Very good stop at extra cover. End of a productive over for Jagannathan with that scalp of Tarindu Aryavansa. The crucial wicket, 15 done. And St. Joseph's College 100 for 5.
The middle stump, sir. Thank you. Select stump. Thank you.
Niranjan Dabare to continue. St. Joseph's 100 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Niranjan Dabare,
Come on.
right arm off spin, coming over the wicket to Jaikodi. Flatted delivery, sweeps it but finds a short fine fielder.
Well, Johnny, the boundaries have dried. It's a drought out here. Just singles and the twos, plenty of dot balls, and the wickets falling in regular intervals. So that's a downfall for the Josephians. There you see, flighted delivery from Niranjan Dabare. Lot of turn and bite after this surface.
Finish it.
Yes, like we mentioned, 2 new batters in the crease. And they will have to take a bit of time to settle in as well. And more importantly, the Petras have managed to take the wickets at right situations. So yet another dot ball. Like you mentioned, huge turn there.
Yeah, indeed. What a brilliant comeback. If they can manage to restrict St. Joseph's College to 125, 130, it is always a chaseable, gettable score in this format with the shorter boundaries coming in. And the wicket might settle down when the sun hits this surface, the soil. So, Johnny, there's another big game coming up, probably around 2:15. the under 40, all the national young stars, the star-studded size. It's a battle of saints again. St. Joseph's College will take on St. Peter's College in the under 40 event 2020 game.
Yes, will be one hell of a clash, Rajiv. Yesterday, both the Petras and the Josephians won the semi-finals dominantly, and will be an interesting final to witness today. Once again, a flighted delivery. Drives it down to long off, gets a single. Shanika De Silva moves to 7 runs in 12 balls, with the final delivery to come from the Papare.
Well, you can see that 20 runs in his first 2 overs, the Papare. A brilliant spell. After picking up another crucial wicket of the Dilshan Perumal. So 16 done. St. Joseph's College 102 for 5.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba Vadakis, crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേര് എന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
So last 4 overs, bang bang time. Good morning, Santosh.
Good morning, Rajiva. Yes, we're into the death overs. The Josephians 102 for 5. Petra captain Jagannathan has bowled brilliantly. He's bowled 2 overs, considered 8 runs and picked a wicket. He's taking the responsibility of bowling in the death as well.
Yeah, I must tell you, he has done very good bowling changes to come back into this game. After 3 overs, they were 40 for no loss. And then the spinners have done a tremendous job, Santosh. Well, these things will happen when you're playing over 40 cricket. Cramps coming in, a lot of injuries. These young cricketers have not been playing cricket for a very long time. And they have been outstanding throughout yesterday and coming into the finals. Yeah, there you go. He looks fine.
Yeah, of course, Rajiv. It's not easy when you have been out of the game for so long, coming and playing back-to-back games in a couple of days. It's not easy. It's hot and humid out there.
Suranga Pinto hobbling slowly. That's a cramp. Yeah, he's not happy about it. Probably he'll have to walk out of the field. So Santosh, you got a half century yesterday. You're playing at 2 p.m. The all-important final against St. Joseph's College. That's a cracker of a game coming up.
Yeah, looking forward to it, especially playing against some big names as well. Looking to see how the game goes. Excited about it. Definitely a big one.
Inside out. But there's a fielder. Long off. Shanika De Silva gets 2 more runs. But the boundaries have dried up. That's the downfall, like I speak earlier also. St. Joseph's College were off to a flying start. But since then, it has been a huge drought with the boundaries. As he attempted for a big shot, but still managed to get only a single. So they've got only singles and 2 runs, couple of extras. So decent batting from these two batters, not the firepower that you need in the T20 format, Santosh.
Yeah, definitely. I think when they were 40 for no loss after the third over, they were looking at something around 140, 150 at that point. But I think it was Rajapaksa that came into the attack and put the brakes on the Josephian innings. And since then, they haven't been able to find the boundary.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere around 160 plus, because from the way they were attacking, that approach. Well, stumped. He had no idea where the ball was. In fact, it was on keeper's gloves. What a smart work.
Yeah, the presence of the mind from the Petright wicket keeper on that occasion, as he flighted up, went for that sweep shot. It hit his pad and ricocheted off his leg, and the keeper caught it and then broke it. The batsman had no idea where the ball was, like you mentioned, Rajiva.
Another wicket falling off for St. Joseph's College. Sandesh Jayakudi, just 2 runs, and they're struggling at the moment with 6 down for just 105 runs.
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு கிரிக்கெட்ல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
Dinuk Wijayaratne, the new batter, walking in. Quicker one from Jagannathan. Brilliant stuff. He's been very economical and among the wickets as well. Captured 2 crucial wickets, especially the wicket of Tarindu Aryavansa. So this is what happened. It lobbed off the pads, and then Sandesh Jayakudi wasn't aware of the ball. Attempt for a big shot again, another dot ball. Well, I have a strong feeling that they will struggle to get 120 or so. 17 done, 104 for 6.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම. ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
So last 3 overs coming out. Shanika De Silva has moved to double figures. And St. Joseph's College struggling, Santosh, at 104 for 6. With 3 overs to go, 18 legal deliveries. If they get 10 runs per over, still they'll end up at 134. That's not an ideal score on the surface, but if they can bring that the spinners of St. Joseph's College, they come into the party a little early and grab a couple of wickets inside the power play, any team would struggle to get. But first and foremost, they need to get to a reasonable score where the bowlers can defend it.
Absolutely. I think De Silva holds the key for the Josephians. He needs to be able to get at least 10 runs per over in this last 3 overs for the Josephians, because 130, 140 might look like a pass score, but it's definitely a score that they can fight with and maybe defend. But right now it's De Silva on strike, and it's a big over coming up. Neomal has got the ball in hand, and these death overs are important for the Petrights as well, because if they finish well, the momentum, they'll be taking it back to the dressing room and into the chase as well. So it's going to be important for both teams how they end this inning. Small discussion with the skipper and his bowler on which field setting to go with for De Silva.
So Neomal, bowling third over. Very interesting field, Santosh. He's bowling outside the off stump with a deep point and a deep extra cover. And a cover and a short third inside the 30-yard circle and a long off as well. There's protection down there in the boundary. Perfect field set. And the bowler doing exactly what the doctor orders.
Yeah, perfect example of bowl into your field. He's got the field placed and he's got a proper plan and he's executing it really well. So that's brilliant and smart from Neomal and Brijesh Jagannathan. Definitely making the batters play against his arc. So good stuff and a good start for the Petras. They've only considered one run of this 18th over. So big ball coming up. Vijay Ratna dancing down the track.
Well, finally, they get a boundary. Much needed for the over 40 side. And Vijay Ratna coming down the track. Flat batted shot into that gap over towards that extra cover region. There you see Jagannathan trying to do a bit of footy out there, but there's enough firepower, isn't it, Santosh?
Yeah, that's a brilliant shot from Vijay Ratna. Got more than enough of that bat. They're going to need a lot more. The Josephians, a lot more of that. Need to be able to get at least 130, 21 runs more to get. Got another field change. Third man comes into the circle and deep extra cover goes back. So Neomal to Vijay Ratna. This time back of the length, hit straight back to the bowler. So valuable dot ball there for the Peterites. They're going to build a lot of pressure with every dot ball they bowl. Neomal has only got the long on and the deep mid wicket on the boundary on the leg side. So clear intentions of bowling on the offside of Vijay Ratna.
Again coming down the track. Going for the second run. This is good running. Shalinka De Silva taking charge. St. Joseph's College, Nelson on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Yeah, they will settle down for just a single. So 8 runs coming off it. 18 done. And St. Joseph's College 112 for 6.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
So Jagannathan will bowl the penultimate over. He's done a very, very good job. Just 11 runs Santosh been conceded in his 3 overs and captured 2 wickets. It's been very economical, but you gotta watch out. Dialog Vijayaratne loves to go for that slogs, especially now it's the firepower bang bang time.
A very brave move from Jagannathan, bringing himself on against the big Dialog Vijayaratne.
Well, for that slog, he has 4 fielders on the leg side. And he bowls outside the off stump. Skiddy customer. Jagannathan doesn't turn the ball much.
Time short of a length. Dialog trying to access the offside field.
Well, there you go. Deceived for flight. He looks in trouble. Probably with the calf, but gets his 3rd wicket. Brilliantly bowled. Brilliant stuff from the skipper himself. Flighted delivery coming down the track. Bowled a little wider, Santosh.
Yeah, tossed up, and he's got the field set for Dialog's go-to shot this time. And Dialog choosing to go for a different shot, but he departs for 7. The Josephians have lost their 7th wicket for 112 runs on the board.
I love you!
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
So 10 legal deliveries remaining in their innings. St. Joseph's College really struggled from 40 for no loss. Santosh, they have struggled. 7 wickets falling off, which is 72 runs in the middle frame. And Jagannathan and the troops, the spinners, have done a very good job. Sanjay Rajapaksa bowled brilliantly. Now Jagannathan picking up 3 wickets. Papare bowled well in his 4 overs, gave 27 runs, picked up a crucial wicket as well. Well, punched down the ground to extra cover. Just 2 more runs. He's taking the gamble. He has 4 fielders on the leg side, but he's bowling outside the off stump. This is a similar kind of delivery. He bowled a little wide outside the off stump, took that gamble, and deceived completely with the flight to get rid of Dialog Vijayaratne for just 7 runs.
Clear plans from Jagannathan, but he's got the field placed on the leg side. He's making the batters go through the offside, making the batters play an uncomfortable shot. This time going over, and he's caught. Rukshan departs. Jagannathan has got 4 wickets.
That's a brilliant catch from Denver Fox. Inside the 30-yard circle, another batter falling for that gamble. Ball a little wider, made himself a little room, but not enough elevation to go over the fielder. Rukshan comes, and Rukshan goes for just 2 runs. 8th wicket falling for St. Joseph's College for 114 runs.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
So what a good penultimate over. Santosh picking up 2 crucial wickets. Just gave 2 runs only. These 4 balls. And he has captured 4 wickets. Jagannathan, brilliant spell, isn't it?
Yeah, I was talking about how brave of a move for him to bring himself on in the penultimate over against the right-handers. But he's definitely done the job. He's got a couple of wickets in this over as well. He's not considered many runs. He's been brilliant throughout this inning. He's rotated his bowlers as well. He's captained brilliantly, set proper field settings, and this time contributing with the ball as well.
Half-hearted appeal. There you go. Well, for a moment, I thought that would have gone, missing the leg stump. But he gets his 5th wicket. Jagannathan, what a brilliant over. 3 wickets in his last over. And, well, definitely. He should be a little unlucky, Shalinka De Silva there.
Yeah, maybe sliding down the leg, but nevertheless, Jagannathan has got 5 for 40 in his 4 overs. Shalinka De Silva departs for 11. The Josephians 115 for the loss of 9.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean.
It is a rocket pick.
Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
So they really did struggle in their middle frame, and the struggle has continued. Last over, Jagannathan picking up 3 wickets to end his spell. And just gave 14 runs and picked up a 5-er in a T20 game. Brilliant. Outstanding.
Yeah, excellent stuff from Jagannathan. I mentioned that he's captained brilliantly. He's rotated his ball as well, and he's bowled a brilliant spell. 5 for 14 in 4 overs in a T20 game in an all-important final. That's just brilliant stuff from the Pete Wright skipper.
A few minutes earlier, I told you that they will really struggle to get into 120-run mark with 9 wickets down. But the last over coming up, if they can get a couple of boundaries at least, I think Vivita needs to take charge and take their responsibility to have a few boundaries in this last over. Nimal Pereira is wicketless but very economical.
Yeah, big over coming up for both teams. The Josephians need a big over here. The Pete Wrights would want to finish things off in this very first delivery. Nimal ball in the final over.
Gets a single. Brings Denham Kramer, the skipper of the over 40 side. With the seamer is bowling, he's come out with a cap. Very courage. Dot ball. They might like to bowl a few more dot balls against Kramer, and Vivita is on the non-strikes. He took that first ball single. I rather think Santosh, as Vivita is the only batter who can get some boundaries, he should have not taken that single.
Yeah, I think Kramer should get the single and give Vivita the strike.
Almost another dot ball. The misfield allows Denham Kramer to get off strike. Now, Vivita needs to bat the remaining 3 balls. They need to go past that 120 mark. It's not enough, but on the surface, spinners need to come into the game. There you see, that's a misfield.
The 3 important deliveries for the Josephians from their point of view. They'll be really happy to get a couple of boundaries, but the Petrites will look to finish things off. There you go, he gets the single. Gets the Josephians keep on strike with 2 balls to go. The Josephian total moves on to 118. Doesn't look good for the Josephians at the moment. This is not what they would have planned for when they got that start from Samar Vikrama in the first 3 overs, but credit to the Petrite bowlers and the Petrite skipper. He's been brilliant with the ball as well. Hammered down the ground to long off, but only the single. Singles are not going to hurt the Petrites.
Definitely not. They've done a very good job. Currently it's 6 runs per over. In T20 format, it's a very gettable score. But a couple of wickets, like I mentioned earlier, Santosh, in the power play with the spinners coming in early. We might have a game in our hands, but the power play will be very, very crucial. Bowled. Neomal was wicketless in his 23 balls, but he gets his man. He gets into the wickets column. The very last ball of St. Joseph's College innings. And like I mentioned, that they will struggle to get 120 mark. They have set a target of 120 themselves. Santosh, foolish delivery, going for a big whack. Completely missed it. Crashed to the leg stumps. And St. Joseph's College all out inside that 20 overs in this over 40 final in the 56 Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025, live here at Dali Road, the St. Joseph's College grounds. They've asked to bat. Jagannathan doing the damage. Apart from the 3 overs, they've done a very, very good job to come back and get all out of St. Joseph's College innings for just 119 runs. Santosh, what do you think of the chase coming up next?
Yeah, excellent stuff from the Petrites. It's not going to be an easy chase, considering the fact that the Josephians have got really good spinners. But it's going to be an important power play for both teams. The Petrites would want to capitalize on that power play, the new hardish ball, but the Josephians would want to strike early with the new ball as well. So it's going to be an interesting final, an interesting chase.
There's some of the highlights. Samar Vikrama coming into the game. Couple of overs there. You see big hits in the first 3 overs. He got to a very good firing start and got 40 runs in the first 3 overs. And then after his follow wicket, they've struggled, Santosh, in the middle frame. Boundaries dried up, wickets kept on going, no proper partnership coming in the middle frame. But Taradwari once managing to get 20 odd runs. But that's the wicket. That was the first wicket. Rajapaksa, very first ball duck for Charinder Fernando. That's a very crucial wicket in the innings for St. Joseph's College. They really struggled since then. Couple of boundaries came in, but still it was not enough. And Ranesh Perera getting out for a skyrocket. And Tilshan Perumal came in and chipped in with 10 runs. And then he got out for a flighter delivery from Papare. Brilliantly bowled. And Tarinduare once was struggling into time, and then he got out as well for 24 runs. And that was the first wicket of Jagannathan. He came into the game very late, but picking up 5 wickets. Sandesh Gaikwadi, the second one to fall. And then Dinuk, the third wicket. Rukshan, the fourth one. The last wicket to fall. Shalinka, I think Shalinka De Silva would be really unlucky there at that moment. That's the fifer for Jagannathan. The last wicket to fall. Habita of the bowling of Neoma. That's the batting card for St. Joseph's College. Samar Vikrama off to a flying start. 35 runs in just 18 balls. And Arya Vansa getting into 25. And then Ranesh got 18. Perumal and De Silva into double figures. But apart from them, batters have not contributed. Very good with the bowling. They have just conceded only 5 extra, Santosh, in the 20 overs. And St. Joseph's College were bundled out for just 119 runs.
Yeah, great stuff from the beat. Right, this is the bowling card. No knees open the bowling. Gave away 21 runs off his 2 overs. Pandithuratna 1 over 15. Neomal bowled brilliantly. Got the wicket off the last ball. 1 for 23. Rajapaksa, he was the man that put the brakes on the Josephian inning. 2 for 12 in his 4 overs. Papare 1 for 27. Pinto bowled the solitary over 1 for 3. And Jagannathan, the chief wrecker for the beat. Right, 5 for 14. And at the bottom, the first wicket partnership of 3 overs 41, but apart from that, not really. The Josephians have not been able to get a partnership, but they've been losing wickets in clusters. They've only managed 119 of their 20 overs, and we'll be back with the chase shortly.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog television.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුළාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
මට මතක මගේ ෆස්ට් නයිට් එකේ ඉඳන් විතරයි. පුතාට හිටිය ගමන් කවදා හරි කියලා තියනවද බීච් යන් කියලා?
Let's go to the beach. මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
Cricket's fastest carnival is back. 12 teams, 6 overs a side, non-stop action, explosive hitting, instant drama. It's 6-a-side mayhem at its best. The World Championship of Sixes, Hong Kong Sixes 2025.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
Enjoy this. We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මං කාල වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද ඔයාගේ නම?
රවිනාත්.
ඔව්
රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
පඳුරක් ගාවදි කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ල කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට වාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
It's going to be the first boundary and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this විදෙස් movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னா
Just a little bit of
We are live from Darley Road here, St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College over 40 final, the 56th Saints Quadrangular 2025. Yeah, this is what happened after being sent into bat. St. Joseph's 119 all out in 20 overs. Namal Samarikram 35, Tharundu Aryavansa 25, Ranesh Pereira 18, Dilshan Perumal 10, and Shalinka Disel 11. Lost their first 5 wickets for the addition of 56 runs after 41 run opening partnership, and the third wicket that added 35. In the bowling, skipper Brijesh Jagannathan 5 for 14. Sriyantha or Sanjay Rajapaksa 2 for 12. He picked up a couple of wickets in his first over in a couple of balls. The others went through a bit of a problem. The last 5 wickets falling for the addition of just 14 runs.
that prompted this collapse. Certainly 20 runs short, I would believe, under the circumstances. So, welcome, Jandu. What's your prediction?
Thank you, Haritha. Well, definitely, Papare seems to be the favourites. Well, you never know, though. The Josephians were off to a great start in the first inning. Samar Vikrama smacking all around the park. And it was later on, once the change, where the spinners were into the attack, and it was all Papare's game. And I'm pretty sure Josephians have identified the wicket, how slow the wicket is, and how it has worked out for spinners. So definitely, they are here with a plan as well.
So that's what we hope would look into, rather than a cakewalk victory. 6 runs and over in this sort of cricket is very gettable, and gettable in a hurry. But St. Joseph's will have to bowl and field very well. That's what the Papares did. They supported their bowling unit with some excellent fielding, and really had a wonderful outing. Jagannathan leading the side very well, and leading from the front with that 5-wicket haul, although he was lucky with that LBW decision that resulted in the dismissal of Shalinka De Silva, I would imagine. So, good weather. How was it for you to play in the tournament, Janindu?
Well, it's been some time that I've given up cricket, though. I did play basketball and rugby in the Saints Quadrangular.
You didn't play cricket?
Yes, I actually...
Next time I'm going to get you to do cricket. Otherwise, we will taboo you from doing cricket commentary. I know you. How many years of cricket you had? 3 years?
It's been like 2 years. Since
No. For college, you played 3 years, didn't you?
Actually, 5 years.
5 years. I missed out the first 2. Then Fox is on strike. And the regular skipper, Krama, is bowling the first over. Came to bat last. Came late for the match. Next year, Eagles are hosting this, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the news actually. Last year it was the Papares, and this year it's organized by the Josephians. So most probably it will happen in Kandy. It will be interesting.
Lakshan Pereira, well, he didn't be on the field for most of the time because he injured his split fingers. There was a split between his index finger and the third finger while fielding. But he's batting. That's his top hand. He's a left-hander that's injured. Should be workmanlike to get going. 6 runs and over, they can afford to be comfortable. So Manesh Vavita. So that's the name corrected now. Ball in the first over from the pool end.
Finds the inside edge.
Long chase for Krama. Couple takes Lakshan off the mark. As long as the ball is not up to the pads in line with the stumps, you've got to take a chance playing across the line, because the ball is not coming off the surface as much as one would like.
Yeah, it's been pretty a bit slow. But some quick runs in the power play. For the Papares will be an advantage. Seems to be yet to be find their rhythm, the two openers. 4 runs off 4 balls.
How did the basketball tournament go? You said you was involved in the basketball?
Yeah, we played the semi-finals against St. Peter's and we lost. And St. Benedict's were able to beat the Josephians, and I think the finals were between St. Peter's and St. Benedict's.
That will happen this afternoon or what?
No, it was concluded yesterday
okay.
itself, and I was not there for the finals, but I believe the Benedicts must have grabbed the victory because they had a pretty good team as well with a lot of experienced players, national level players.
So other than cricket, basketball, any other sport that is involved in this?
Rugby.
Rugby, Sevens rugby, is it?
Yeah, Sevens rugby. It's happening today. Right now it's happening at St. Peter's College Rugby Ground.
Okay. That's a full delivery. That's neatly tucked away. Beautifully played. Fox. Loose delivery. Given the works. If the pit rate over 40 is get to around 40 without any loss, as was the case with the old Joes, I think this match will be fairly well contested at the end of the power play of 6 overs. If they are 40 without loss, I think it will be a good story to get involved. So here's Rukshan Pereira getting ready to bowl the second over. He's bowling from the pavilion end.
Straight away, the Josephians opting to go for the spinners because they know how the surface react. They saw the turn and how slow the wicket was in the first inning. And Rukshan Pereira into the attack. Right arm off spinner. Right arm round the wicket.
Charinda Fernando at slip. Shalinga De Silva is keeping.
A bit of a quick ball to start the over from Rukshan.
Sathasivam Ravindran, the scorer for St. Joseph's Cricket, is doing the scoring at the electronic scoreboard. Not very many schools have electronic cricket scoreboards in this country, but that's hammered away. Brilliantly struck. Loose delivery. So Fox making a huge statement for his team.
Yes, it was slow and short and definitely moved to his back foot quickly and hammered it through the mid-wicket region. Once again it's short but a bit quick than the previous ball.
After a good start, the pit right openers, two left-handers. Flighted, line with the stumps, going down on a knee to hit it over mid-wicket, missed it completely. No problems for umpire Chaminda, manager Chaminda, to deliver the verdict.
The full length delivery. Tried to hit it over the mid-wicket region, but couldn't connect it. And Fox departs for 9 runs in 6 balls. And that's the first wicket for the Pete Rides with 13 runs in board.
සංගලර කරන්න.
Dinesh Panditaratne is number 3 for the Pete Rides over 40s. After that successful strike, Rukshan Pereira would want to get through the rest of the over, which is a couple of balls, not giving a boundary. The body language says that he got an inside edge to that forward prod.
Yes, the final delivery from Rukshan. Good length ball, very well defended by Panditaratne. Yes, the replay of that previous delivery. It's a very close one.
It's a late start for the keeper. He was unsighted. So 2 gone. Beaters in reply, 13 for 1.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
There's a green canopy towards Dali Road. So Charinda Fernando coming into bowl to Lakshan Pereira.
Josephian straight away deciding to go on with the spinner. Sarita, I think that's a ball move.
Yeah, I think their forte is their spinners, and on this wicket, nothing wrong with using the spinners. Any number of dot balls will create a problem. Yeah, if you're going to be tentative, like the way Panditaratne played, the bowlers will get an advantage on this wicket.
Yes, definitely. You should not let the ball settle as well. Panditaratne seems to be playing in 2 minds. And it has been a good over so far. Just a 1 run conceded.
As long as you don't concede a boundary, you would always be in business.
The wide has been given from the umpire, and that will reach the boundary as well. Bonus runs for the Pete Rides.
Bonus run and a bonus delivery. So Charinda Fernando rather, right across the batter, and Shalinka himself missed it. completely. He had moved in the right direction. That's a plenty for the Patriots.
Flighter delivery. Hits it over. Short X ran. That's another boundary for the Patriots. Good shot by Pereira.
That's the way he knows to play aggressively. You can take a chance, go aerial, because in the power play, there's only a couple of fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Eventful over, 11 of it for the Patriots. 24 for 1 after 3.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
I think they'll let Lakshan Pereira do the scoring and keep the other end quiet, intact.
Yeah, seems to be the plan pretty much, but I suggest that if Panjaratne could rotate the strike and give Pereira the more of the strike, because he seems to be playing a bit in two minds as well. That will help the Josephian bowlers dominate. Because they wouldn't mind as much as dot balls they can get.
Denham Kramer, skipper. All they need is 6 good deliveries that won't create an opportunity for a boundary. The best way to do that curtailment is Pandita Ratna. Hesitant start, good run. He's done what you mentioned, rotated the strike so that Lakshan could take a bash. Now Kramer will have to be perfect in line and length against Lakshan Pereira. He loves to come onto the front foot and then bash it. They've placed the deep mid wicket on the boundary.
Definitely the ball turning in favor of him. Rather, Kramer will have to bowl a bit quicker. Like I mentioned, a quick delivery, well defended by Pereira.
Same wavelength, you and the bowler. Well struck, well fielded, very purposeful. Ranesh Pereira. It went straight to the field. Dilshan Perumal fluffed with the pickup at short backward square leg. Okay, he's gone without conceding a boundary so far.
Well, that will be key. The more you cut down boundaries. That was a good delivery from Kramer.
120 to win. St. Peter's in reply. 26 for 1 after 4.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
So 4 was done, 26 for 1. Even Steven Santush required run rate almost par. They've lost 1 wicket. inside the power play with the fielding restrictions coming in. And 96 balls, 94 runs. Rukshan Perera will be into the attack for the second over in his spell.
Oh, well ball, Roke.
From the swimming pool. And good afternoon, Santosh.
Good afternoon, Rajiv. Yes, it's even Stevens, like you mentioned. It's anybody's game at the moment with the way the wicket's playing as well. 94 needed of 93 rather needed of 95 balls to beat Wrights 27 for 1. A couple of wickets here, and it will definitely go the Josephians' way.
Lovely ball, flighted delivery. The surface is offering so much spin. It will be interesting to see in the second game how the wicket will play here at Dali Road. Well kept by Shalinka De Silva. It's given wide. A little straying outside the off stump. This occasion, Rukshan Perera.
I would like to see some intent from the beat right batters. They're not looking to score the boundaries. They're only looking to defend and get that single and the doubles. But Pandit Ratna has faced 8 balls.
Well, during that middle frame, Santosh, when there'll be 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, then only the batters will struggle to work it around those singles. They need those boundaries in the middle frame. That was lacking in the St. Joseph's College innings. But when you're chasing a modest target, such as 120 runs in 20 overs, couple of boundaries, the equations closes. The gap builds. Beautifully bowled. Flighted delivery, slight turn. I see. Slight turn with the angle. He's not a spinner who tends to turn the ball much back in the school days as well. Very, very good over from Rukshan Perera inside the power play. St. Peter's College 5 overs done, 30 for 1.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම?
රවිනාත්.
ඔව් රවිනාත්.
රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
දෙකෝ බල්ලා.
පඳුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට ඔයාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
So 30 for 1 after 5 overs. The Pete Wrights chasing a modest score of 120 set by the Josephians. Shainda Fernando is into his second over. He's conceded 11 off his first over. But Pandit Ratna and Perera batting for the Pete Wrights. They're going to need a lot more than just rotating the strike and getting the singles and the twos. They're going to need to find the boundary. Often they're going to need to get the fours, the big overs.
Well, quick single. Could have been really tight if Sandesh Jakode manages to gather that ball. There you see slight hesitation between the batters. Yeah, definitely it could have been a little tighter if he could have thrown that towards the keeper's end.
Yeah, once again, I think the Pete Wright batters just happy to just rotate the strike, but with having only just 2 fielders outside the circle, I think they need to try and get some boundaries, especially this being the last over of the power play. This time a push towards mid-off, we'll get another single. Like you mentioned previously, Rajiv, it's not going to be easy to find the boundaries during the middle phase of the game with 5 fielders on the circle, on the boundary line rather. So it's important that they capitalize on this power play, but to me it doesn't seem the case from the Pete Wrights. They're just happy to rotate the strike and maybe get singles and twos and get to the score.
We can't say much also to the Pete Wrights. They are on par with the required run rate. Singles keep coming, such as every ball. Now this over, Santosh inside the power play. They've got 3 singles in the last over of the power play in the first 3 balls. So they're dealing with the singles. The moment that you get a boundary or 2, that equation gets that gap. Oh! Brilliantly bowled. The more slower you bowl on this surface, you are going to play the next game. You might have a better idea.
Absolutely. I think this is a good eye-opener for us. We can see how the wicket is playing in this game. We're going to face a lot more professional, rather spinners who have played in the international level.
Especially from both sides.
Absolutely. I think both teams are going to be a very packed team. Going to be a great game.
Very good over. That's a poor throw from Ranesh Perera at cover point there. Could have been a dot ball. End of the power play. St. Peter's College 34 for 1.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
So now with the power play done, they managed to get only 34 runs. They're going with the required run rate, Santosh. But spinners like Ranesh Perera will come into bowl probably very soon. Now, since the power play is gone, skipper will have the liberty to have that 5 fielders in the boundary line. But I like to see 1 extra fielder saving that single, because they're not going for big shots at this time frame. So you rather stop those single and make sure, build that pressure and make sure the batters go for a big shot, probably with the top edge or a miscue. You might be able to get a wicket or 2. There you see, Denham Kramer bowling wide outside the off stump for a dot ball. Probably 1 more extra fielder inside the 30-yard region.
Yeah, spot on, Rajiv. I think he's also got a slip in place. He's attacking. But I think what you said was spot on. But that's short and wide outside off stump. That's cut away for 4 against the run of play when the P-Tribes are just looking to be happy with singles. Denham has a further short delivery and a boundary.
If he had one of those fielders protecting that cover point region, that could have been a dot ball. Instead of, there's a huge gap between that short third fielder and the sweeper cover in the offside. Now, what has happened, he has dropped down that slip fielder to protect that offside area. But just 4 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries in the 7th over from Denham Kramer. There's protection at sweeper cover, just a single.
It's not only about scoring boundaries, Rajiv. Right now, the P-Tribes, they faced 5 deliveries but only scored 5 runs after getting a boundary as well. So credit should be given to Josephians, because they know the more dot balls they bowl, the more pressure that will be built on the P-Tribe batters, and a wicket or 2 here can put the P-Tribes on the back foot. So I think that's why the Josephians are happy to have a slip in place, maybe attack, get a wicket or 2 here, apply the pressure, and they know totals like these are not going to be easy to chase.
Well, high up in the air. For a moment, I thought that would have gone to the long off fielder's throat. But gets away with it. 6 runs coming off. Denham Kramer's 2nd over. 7 done. St. Peter's College over 40s, 40 for 1.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka. on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටු අතේ.
තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
So the spectators have turned up, the people have turned up, the crowd has turned up to watch this all-important final, the 56th Saints Quadrangular cricket tournament. It's a Joe Pitt encounter in the over 40s, and it's a Joe Pitt encounter in the under 40s as well in the evening. A change of bowling, Ranish Perra into the attack. Pitt Wrights chasing a target of 120 of 40. For the loss of 1 in 7 wickets. Only managed to get 5 fours. Current run rate 5.75, a little less than 6 runs per over, but they'll need these 2 batters to get them into a comfortable position to chase the score.
They've done some recovery, this partnership. Now that the wrist spinner into the attack, Ranish Perera. Back in the days, he was a very, very good leg spinner. Well fielded. That shot in the Fernando and short mid-wicket. Certainly saving a single. So you need those kind of fielding efforts. Need a chance taken. Possibly half chance, probably a run out. A big wicket will come in. And then those half-chance catchers. Well, I was about to talk about he has that googly, and he bowls a little wide outside the off stump. Like I mentioned, these young cricketers, Santosh, they're playing these over 40 games, probably not among the game. They've been out for several years. And then I see a lot of turn. If he can get that ball in the proper area, he could be very deadly, isn't it?
Yeah, any wrist spinner in a shorter format of the game plays a big role, especially when defending. And every dot ball here for the Josephians will be gold because they're defending a very low total. That time short and push towards long on. It's just 2 runs off the first 3 deliveries. From the Josephian point of view, they'll take it because the moment the Pitt Wrights, they need a little over 6 runs per over. Like I mentioned earlier, a wicket or 2 here can change things, can change the course of the game.
They need it. They need it very quickly. Couple of wickets to get back on this game, especially the last 10 overs will be very crucial in this game. Now there's a slip in place for the right-hander Pandit Ratna. Enough time for the batters to rock back and punch it to the offside. On a surface like this where there's plenty of spin, you need to play through the line. The moment you play across the line, you're in trouble. Well, spinners like Will Lalage and Dishan Hemanta will come into this game in the afternoon. Well, I didn't bring my whites today, Santosh. I would love to bowl on this surface.
Absolutely, Rajiv. I was excited to face you once again because I faced you last week as well.
I know. Well, Ranish Perera was a very good over with that wide as well. Extra ball coming up. Because of the wide delivery, just 3 runs conceded. And that extra ball goes for a boundary and he's penalized. So 7 runs coming off Ranish Perera's first over, 8 done. St. Peter's College 47 for 1.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me, always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right. Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
So the run rate is maintained, 6 and over. Decent partnership here. Rukshan Pereira picked up the first wicket. Rashwan, what's your prediction?
With the wickets in hand for the Patriots. And close to a runner ball to chase. Patriots don't have to take any risks in this phase of the game. Just rotate that single, that out boundary will come.
Sri Lanka winning the bowl championship in Hong Kong against United Arab Emirates. Congratulations to them.
72 of 70 deliveries is the equation for St. Peter's College. Rukshan has been decent with the ball. 2.5 overs, 1 for 10. Only wicket taker for St. Joseph's College. It's played well for yet another single. Dealing in singles are the Patriots, Pandit Ratna and Pereira.
He was not ready. Decent partnership this for the third wicket. Sean Pereira, credit to him keeping the ball in line with the stumps. 50 on the board for the Patriots, chasing 120. End of 9, 50 for 1.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුළාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන
51 for 1, St. Peter's College. Still in a demanding position in the chase, surely in front. Will be Fernando, who will be brought into the attack from the pavilion end. Chasing 120. Important for St. Joseph's to try and get some breakthroughs. They need the wickets.
Charinder Fernando now from the pavilion end.
Over 40 final of this 56th Saints Quadrangular cricket tournament. A good start for the over from Fernando. Slightly been on the expensive side, conceded 15 runs in his 2 overs.
Tiron Vijayavardhana is the match referee.
Yes.
Played across the line. Lakshan Pereira. And an extended appeal upheld by umpire Nanijit Chaminda.
Just what St. Joseph's College wanted. They needed to break this partnership. And they have got the big wicket of Pereira, who has to walk back. And Fernando strikes. St. Peter's College lose their second.
From the edge of the crease.
Brilliant delivery from Fernando. As Lakshan Pereira has to walk back after 26 of 26 deliveries. St. Peter's College 51 for 2 in reply.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
සංගලර කරන්න.
.38-run partnership for the second wicket. With the dismissal of Lakshan Pereira, he was looking good for his runner ball 26. This should fetch a couple of runs quite easily. So Suranga Pinto off the mark straight away. This is an important phase of the game. Not only to make the runs, but also keep the wickets intact. That's as far as the batter is concerned. Pandit Ratna is a safe player. Coming back for a couple. Well run, Suranga Pinto.
Brilliant cricket all around. St. Joseph's College, after getting that big wicket, they would like another one as well. Good running between wickets between Pandit Ratna and Pinto. Safely home, Pandit Ratna. And a wicket over for St. Joseph's College. Midway through the innings, it's the Patrites 56 for 2 after 10, chasing 120.
හීනයක්
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම?
රවිනාත්.
ඔව් රවිනාත්
කැකුලාවල.
දෙකෝ බල්ලා.
පාන්දුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමන්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට ඔයාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
So on the required run rate, just 4 runs short at the halfway stage as far as the overs are concerned. That's of no big concern. 8 wickets standing for St. Peter's over 40s.
These few overs will be very crucial. St. Joseph's College searching for wickets. The Patriots will just continue to do what they were doing. They were rotating the strike really well. We did see Pinto look so very busy batsman in the middle. Look to dominate the Josephian bowlers. Ranesh Pereira from the swimming pool end. Easy pickings for Pinto for single.
That's the high-rise skyline from the pavilion upstairs at Dali Road. Good running between wickets. Dinesh Panditharatne is batting sensibly.
Indeed, that's what you need in a chase like this. A calm head in the middle can do a whole heap of good. That's what Panditharatne is doing for the Patriots. Not a big total to chase. Just 120 runs. Currently negotiating things well are the Patriots. Straight back at Pereira. He'll need to be there and thereabout.
That was well-flighted.
Indeed, inviting Pinto to go for those expensive strokes.
He's considered just two runs of 5 deliveries. The appeal more in hope than with conviction. Oh, he bowled a superb over.
Indeed, a brilliant over from Ranesh Pereira. Just the 2 runs from it. St. Peter's College 58 for 2 after 11.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this විදෙස් movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් rewind කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් control කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Skipper Denham Kramer getting ready to bowl his 3rd over. Not the best of starts. They'll have to be successful, if not very economical, if the Joes are harboring any thoughts of being competitive.
Indeed, they'll need wickets. Wickets will be key for St. Joseph's College. Tad bit short on the occasion. Cuts it for yet another single. Panditharatne, as Haritha mentioned, he's playing a very sensible knock in the middle. The over 40 finals being played here at the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. St. Joseph's, after being put to bat first post, just the 119 on the board, and currently in reply St. Peter's College 61 for 2 in 11.3 overs. They need 59 runs in 51 deliveries. In front are the Patriots.
Well fielded off his own bowling. Denham Kramer. Dinesh Pandit-Ratna playing an anchor role for his team.
Indeed, a very sensible knock. Half the job done though. Plenty to play for. And a good probing over from Denham Kramer comes to an end. 12 overs completed. St. Peter's College in reply. 62 for 2.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
So Ranesh Perera will continue to bowl from the swimming pool end. Bowl a couple of overs. Well, Janidu, good afternoon to you. 48 balls, 58 runs, but they've got 8 wickets in hand.
Good afternoon, Rajiv. Yes, I think the Patriots look to be on the correct track. Just a matter of rotating their strike. Having wickets in their hand is a key advantage for them. They could move for some quick runs in the final 5 or 4 overs. And an extra adding on to it as well.
Well fielded by Samar Vikrama at cover point. Certainly a poor delivery from Ranesh Perera. Little shot wide outside the off stump. Into the gap. Well, bit of good fielding at long on from Sandesh Jayakodi. Was into the gap, Janidu. A flighted delivery, going for a cross-batted shot. Pandit-Ratna has played a very steady innings, I would rather say. Batted for 33 balls, is anchoring this chase for the Peter Wrights. Among the slower starters, but a very good batter who can finish games back in the days as well.
Yes, definitely was off to a bit of a struggling start, but seems to manage himself, and this time a quicker delivery.
Well, that's called a Jaffa. Ranesh Perera was very, very deadly with those Jaffas, especially back in the days here at college. Bowls it very, very nicely, especially in towards the stumps of a right-handed batter. Brilliantly bowled. Lovely flighted delivery. Lot of turn and bite off the surface.
Yes, he's mixing it up. He's not letting the batsman settle. That's really good bowling by Ranesh. Once again, a flighted delivery. This time finds the outside edge. Will settle for a single.
Well, the surface is definitely deteriorating, isn't it? It's getting a very low bounce the moment the spinners are flighting the ball up. It's not coming on to the bat unless you come right on top of it and pray through the line. So the next game will be very, very crucial for spinners. A single to end the 13th over. St. Peter's College, 67 for 2.
just a little bit of...
පාත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Tenham Kramer into the attack. Has bowled a decent spell. Rajiv, 3 overs, 12 runs conceded.
The asking rate is 6 runs per over, and you bowl 4 runs in your 3 overs. You've done a decent job. Wicketless, but very economical. And when it comes to his last over, you can't go without a scalp on this surface. So he's a very much capable bowler who can get those breakthrough. Well, some of the supporters, there'll be a women's game coming up after this game, very shortly, before the big finale of the under-40s battling out today. That will play will resume. That will start around 2 or 2:15 p.m. depending on that game of the finals in the women's cricket tournament. The 56th Saints Quadrangular Tournament 2025. This year organized by the St. Joseph's College, Colombo 10.
Well, yes, talking about the evening clash, it's going to be an interesting clash. Both professional and national level players from both these St. Peter's and St. Joseph's. Going to be a brilliant battle. And more interestingly, it's a Joe Pete. Definitely both teams will play hard.
Well, Jonathan, the intentions of these batters of Peterites, they're still struggling to go through those boundaries. They're working with singles. I'm surprised to see. Inside edge. He's racing away to the boundary. They're going for the 3rd run. This is good running. Well, like I was mentioning, I'm surprised to see the boundaries have not come out, because the moment that this run rate hits 8-run mark or 9-run mark, they might struggle, because 16 overs of spin from the St. Joseph's College bowlers. Kramer will be done after this over.
Yes, I think it's really important if they can look at least for one single boundary per over. Because with the surface, Rajiv, there's plenty of turn and it's slow as well. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, but 39 balls, 48 runs with 8 wickets in hand. T's totally gettable. Oh, inside edge again. Almost crashing the stumps. The bottom edge. Like I mentioned, Innings Kramer, he's a bowler who is capable of taking a wicket.
It's a replay of that previous delivery, very close to that off stump. It's again Kramer. Drive towards the long off area. Delivery of the over.
Just 6 runs, Janido. And Kramer is done for the day. He's bowled 4 overs just for 18 runs. And St. Peter's College, right now, at the moment, they need almost 8 runs and over. 14 done. They're 73 for 2.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குறப்போ உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
73 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. St. Peter's College with the conclusion of 14 overs. 47 runs needed in 36 balls. And it's Pandit Ratna on strike.
Well, currently they have a few overs left of the spinners. So Wavita into the attack. He bowled the very first over. Just gave 8 runs, and now it's the seamers need to do the job. This is the time that the batters can try and go for a big hit.
And at the same time, Rajiv, I feel like the Josephians bringing back Wavit at the correct time rather than using him for death overs with the slowness of the wicket.
Well, on the surface, if you bowl into this wicket, with those slow balls coming into play, might struggle the batters, might hold up.
Started off with a dot ball. Here's the second delivery from Wavita.
There you see, big swing. That is pressure coming into the game. Now the run rate has climbed up over 8 runs per over. He's bowling that wide outside the off-stump line. And now there's a field change being placed. Denham Kramer was at the third man boundary. Rukshan Perera goes down towards the third man region because Wavita is bowling that outside the off-stump line. Any thick edge might run away towards third man. That's a misfield. Goes for a boundary. Much needed for the Peter Wrights, but short, asking for trouble on this surface. Pace on delivery. Janidu. So Pandit Ratna gets some sort of a bat.
Nothing wrong with the delivery, Rajiv. A good shot and a bit of a misfield. Cardinal error there.
It could have been a dot ball.
Definitely.
Almost carrying that towards the hands of Sandesh Jayakodi. But boundary coming off the third ball. That could be a wide. Yes. 2 good deliveries in his second over now. He has given away 5 crucial runs. And now suddenly, the first 3 balls going for 5 runs. Much needed, isn't it?
Definitely. The Petrites were looking for a boundary and they have gotten one under their belt. And now an extra as well. 3 more deliveries remaining from Wavita. Pandit Ratna on strike. A full length delivery on the onside. Flicks it and that's in the gap as well. Yet another boundary for the Petrites and for Pandit Ratna. The score moves to 82 runs. Has been a good over for the Petrites. It's a replay of that shot. Placed it to the gap.
Yeah, this is the over probably that they need some charge in the middle. Because the spinners have done a very good job. They've been economical, though they have not picked up much wickets. A lovely shot. There's protection at sweeper cover. Suddenly, now, 10 runs coming off this over. When they need 8 runs per over, they're going nice and steady with 8 wickets in hand, and Pandit Ratna is doing that anchor role. He had a sluggish start, but he's been very good out there in the center.
It's really important that he bats until the 20th over, Rajiv. Right now he has settled himself pretty much, and the final delivery once again settles for a single, and that will be the end of the 15th over. Speed tries 84 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെയെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെയെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
.36 runs required in 30 balls.
So Ranesh will bowl his last over. This over will be very crucial in the context of the game for St. Joseph's College. They need a wicket. It has to be very economical. You can't afford to give anything more than 6 runs. If he can bowl a very good over, that'll bring the game back to Josephian's hands. But currently, I think it's Peter's game still. Because 30 balls, 36 runs, it's more gettable with 8 wickets in hand.
Yes, with the current situation, that's the prediction, but 2 close wickets could do a huge change.
They need a wicket. A couple of dot balls might build that pressure on, especially against the new batter, Pinto. Tossed up delivery. Even nice to the long on, just a single. They're dealing with singles at the moment. Ranesh Perera wicketless yet. Into his 4th over. Bowl a very decent spell.
Goes for a hit. Settles with a single. Three singles so far in these first 3 deliveries. Goes for a switch hit. Had an opportunity but dropped.
Was that a chance?
Yes, it was.
Attempt for a switch hit from Pandita Ratna. Yes, indeed. That could have been the price wicket thereafter. Costly drop from Dinuk T.S. Vijayaratna at cover point. Again, another misfield. So 5 balls, 5 singles. Could have had that price wicket. A new batter coming in at this stage. Johnny, there might be a little pressure on towards the Peterites, but all goes into their hands still. Well, direct hit would have troubled Pinto. Just 6 singles coming off the 16th over. St. Peter's College 90 for 2.
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
So last 4 overs coming up. 30 more runs, Reshwan, 7.5 runs per over. With 8 wickets in hand. And Pandita Ratna is out there in the center. He could have had that wicket, price wicket, a drop catch at cover point. Be very, very crucial at this game if St. Joseph's College could have managed to get that wicket. Rukshan Perera into the attack to bowl his last over, probably.
Important over coming up in his final few overs. St. Joseph's College had an opportunity to get a wicket, but was spilled. 30 of the final 4 overs. Rukshan has bowled well in his 3 overs, 1 for 13. Basically, the Petrites need a boundary in every over now, Rajiv.
Currently, they're dealing with singles. Down the track, over the bowler's head. We'll wait and see. The umpire, is it a boundary or a 6? Yes, indeed. A boundary of the very first ball. Like you mentioned, they need a boundary. They got it in the first ball. Pandita Ratna doing a very good job out there in the center.
Indeed, a brilliant start for to the over as well. Pandita Ratna follows it up with a beautiful shot and will cross over for a couple of runs.
Well, that's delicate. Delicately played. He knows that Rukshan Perera is not a big spinner off the ball. First ball got a boundary and get a late cut towards that vacant region in third man. Gets a double and now he's on the floor.
It's hot and humid conditions. He's batted for 49 deliveries out there in the middle.
Well, like I mentioned Reshwan earlier, he's a batter who will have a very sluggish start, but he's a finisher in run chases. He's a batter, Reshwan, who can anchor the innings for any side.
Indeed, and that's what he's doing out there in the middle. He's really batted through this chase, his partnership as well. 46 of 43 deliveries. They lost a wicket in a crucial junction of the game, but Pinto has really batted well alongside Pandita Ratne. Swing and a miss, almost throwing the kitchen sink at it. Pinto, they have already got that boundary in this over. And 3 runs after that as well. So already 7 runs in the over secured. And now make it 11 runs with 1 more ball left in it. St. Peter's College inching close to that total. And an expensive over. 11 runs off it with a delivery to follow. Short delivery and punished well. Laid it aerial, but just bounces inside the ropes. Brilliant batting from Pinto. Comes down the track once again. That's good cricket. Following up that boundary with a single. A 12-run over. An expensive over. St. Peter's College now 102 for 2 after 17.
Those are the flags, the national flag, and the 4 flags of the schools: St. Anthony's College, St. Benedict's College, St. Joseph's College, and St. Peter's. So 18 balls, 18 runs, a runner ball. Well, Pandita Ratna and Pinto, very good partnership, isn't it, Reshwan, for the 3rd wicket. And Dilshan Perumal is into the attack at a very late stage. I was wondering why isn't he bowling. He's a very good experienced bowler. who has those slow balls, the cutters. He's a very accurate bowler, stump to stump. He has a job in his hand to defend this score. Straight to the man. Ranesh Pereira at mid-wicket boundary. Holds on to it. That was a pace-off delivery from Dilshan Perumal. And gets the wicket of Pinto.
Big wicket. And Dilshan Perumal strikes in his first delivery. St. Joseph's College needed that. And Perumal has given probably some hope for St. Joseph's College. Good take from Pereira as Pinto has to walk back for 17. St. Peter's College now 102 for 3.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
So crucial stage, Dilshan Perumal striking. I was wondering why isn't he bowling, and he comes at a very, very late stage to get a wicket and break that partnership. They would have held on to those catchers earlier, especially of Pandita Ratna, Ranesh Pereira's ball in Dinuk Vijay Ratna dropped a sitter. Would have been very crucial at this time frame with two new batters walking in, Reshwan. But like I mentioned, Dilshan Perumal, if he can bowl a very good over, and then since the left hand is out, there Johnny Fernando has one more over left, I suppose. Venukonon is the new batter walking in. So 8 to 9 runs in the last over will be ideal for the Josephians to defend it.
Indeed, St. Joseph's College will have to field well. Dilshan Perumal has started off his over well. He's got a breakthrough. St. Peter's College equation quite clear. 18 of 17 deliveries.
Well, that is very, very poor. You don't have much runs, and when you have a runner ball equation, you can't afford to do such mistakes, Reshwan. Tarindu Aryavansa at long on makes a huge mess.
Indeed, that's the last thing the Josephians would have wanted. Clear cut. Easy run, just a single was on the cards. But a misfield gives the Pete Wrights a boundary.
Well, there's a loud appeal. I have a strong feeling that it was pitched outside the leg stump. Yes, good decision by the umpire. But in the meanwhile, the batter's crossed over for a single, a leg bye, and makes 13 runs off 15 balls. With Pandita Ratna out there in the center, batting brilliantly. He's bowling stump to stump, isn't it? Very accurate, Dilshan Perumal. I think the skipper of St. Joseph's College would have brought him a little earlier to get a breakthrough, especially on this surface. It's not coming onto the bat. If you bowl those cutters into the surface, into the pitch, might trouble the batters a bit. There you go, another wicket. Dilshan Perumal coming into the party a little late. Ensuring the Fernando at short extra cover holds on to a very good catch. And the batters, the new batters coming, and they're going.
Indeed, a couple of wickets in this over. And really pulling things back is Dilshan Perumal. And this time around, a good catch as well from Fernando. Renuka Nunes has to walk back after a very brief stay in the middle. St. Peter's College now 108 for 4.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටු අතේ.
තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
Important final delivery coming up in this 18th over. Perumal has struck twice in this over. He's conceded just the 6 runs. And going back to that misfield, that will really come back to bite St. Joseph's College at the end. We'll wait and see. "12 runs and 13 deliveries." Comes to the middle for St. Peter's College, Manur Niomal. Right-hand bat has a job in his hands. Last wicket to Renuka Nunes. Got an important boundary, but eventually was caught by Fernando.
Well, what a very good over it has been. 2 wickets, just conceding 6 runs. Right at the pads, that could be the 3rd wicket in this over. Dilshan Perumal, like I mentioned, Reshwan is coming into the game. Is it a little too late? Or is there a twist in the tail?
Indeed, for sure. A 3-wicket over. And surely a game-changing over. And St. Joseph's College back in the contest. And surely will go on to hit the leg stump. Perumal strike, and he has struck thrice in this over.
Well, golden duck for Niomal. 3 wickets in the 18th over. Dilshan Perumal. And that boundary that Thariduari once couldn't cleanly stop that boundary. That could have been really costly in this game. So 18 overs done. St. Peter's College 108 for 5.
Madhabdi.
Malle, 12 runs of 12 deliveries. Shafiq Rahim. Fernando bring ball to the attack from the far end.
Oh, poor delivery to start up the over. Not the ideal ball. When you need to save those singles, you can't afford to give away boundaries. And Dinesh Panditharatna gets a juicy full toss over the bowler's head. Gets a boundary, much needed for the Peterites. Now it has gone to single figures. They need 8 runs only. Gained down the track.
50 up for Panditharatne. A brilliant knock. And he's really guiding his team home. In the previous over, he saw his partners come and go. But this time around, he's really managed to stay out there in the middle. "51 of 53 deliveries. What an innings. And once again, clumsy in the field as St. Joseph's College. Now one hit away from victory are the Peterites in this over 40s final here at the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025.
And like I mentioned, Dilshan Perumal, those 3 wickets in the last over. I had a strong feeling he came into the game very late. Should have bowled somewhere in the middle frame to get one of those 2 batters out. And they were going and cruising along for the 3rd wicket alongside Pinto and Pandita Ratna. But Pandita Ratna holding his nerves out there in the center. And batting throughout in this innings. That's what St. Joseph's College didn't have. They would have needed one batter to bat throughout the innings to get to a certain score. Somewhere around 130 would have been ideal, but they lost wickets. So very costly over, this over turning out to be. Down the track again. Ranesh Perera and goes for a 4. That's the game.
Indeed, that's been the case for St. Joseph's College. Fielding has really let them down. And Pandit Ratna guides St. Peter's College in this final as they win by 5 wickets. And St. Joseph's College had themselves to blame.
Yeah, drop catches, misfields. You need to be spot on when you have 119 on board. When the team is chasing down the opponents, if it's a runner ball target, you need to be spot on. You need to get held on to those catches, and especially saving those boundaries. And St. Joseph's College lacking in department of their fielding efforts. And Dinesh Panditharatna turning out to be a man of the match for me. What a brilliant knock. 56 runs. He was out there in the center throughout when they were struggling at one stage, and eventually with 7 balls to spare, they win the game by 5 wickets comprehensively. Dinesh Panditharatna, 56 runs, top of the order, and Perera getting 26, run ball 26 as well, and then Pinto chipping in with 17 runs and 6 extras inside the 19th over. St. Peter's College over 40s winning the game by 5 wickets and chasing down the target.
Indeed, this is the bowling card of St. Joseph's College. Denham Kramer, none for 18 in his 4, was bowled really well, where it was slightly on the expensive side, and none for 19. Rukshan Pereira, 1 for 25. Fernando as well, expensive on that end, 1 for 32. Ranesh Pereira bowled well, but just couldn't get the wicket, none for 20. Dilshan Perumal bowled just the one solitary over and got 3 big wickets and really pulled things back for St. Joseph's College, but was not enough. St. Peter's go on to win this over 40 final quite comprehensively by 5 wickets and with 7 balls remaining. It was a chase that really needed good, sensible batting, and that's what the likes of Pandit Ratna did. Rukshan Pereira got that wicket quite early, and then it was a partnership that really steered the Peterites to victory. Things did not go easy for St. Joseph's College as Pandit Ratna was just batting so well. It was so hard to get past him. This was an important breakthrough. He strapped in front, LBW. And then since then, it was Pinto and Pandit Ratne who really took on the bowling and put away the bad deliveries and batted quite sensibly. In the end, it was Pinto who just started those wickets in that over. This misfield really put the Josephian hopes down. but it was Dilshan Perumal who got 3 wickets in his over, which really pulled things back for the Josephians, but it was not enough as Pandit Ratna was well set in the middle, steered the Petrites to victory by 5 wickets. Misfielding really cost the Josephians the game here. But it was the Petrites who had things all covered throughout that run chase, even though some overs that didn't go their way. This is how the games played out here at the over 40 final at the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. St. Peter's College winning the toss. They put in St. Joseph's College into bat. St. Joseph managed just the 119 on the board at the end of their 20 overs. They were bundled out at 119. Top scores coming in from Samara Vikram at 35 of 18, Arya Vance at 25 of 28, and Ranesh Pereira 18 of 22. Jagannathan, a 5 in a final is always huge. 5 for 14, and Rajapaksa as well, 2 for 12, with Pinto backing up with a wicket and just conceding the 3 runs. St. Peter's College in reply chased down the score with 7 balls remaining as Pandit Ratna coming up with the goods. An unbeaten 56 runs from Pandit Ratna, and he was supported well by Pereira and Pinto. 26 of 26 for Pereira and Pinto, with a valuable knock and a valuable hand in that partnership of 17. Dilshan Perumal, the pick of the bowlers for St. Joseph's College, bowled just the 1 solitary over and got 3 big wickets that really pulled things back for the Josephians, but just was not enough. Rukshan Pereira 1 for 24 as St. Peter's College win this over 40 final here at St. Joseph's College grounds by 5 wickets. It's the end of the over 40 final here at Dali Road, and we will be back later on, and tune in to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel for the next final coming up.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.